Hey man, look at that. We're playing Final Fantasy. Wow. Hi everybody, how you doing today? So, today. We out. Hi Oki. You're gonna say you dropped this? You're gonna say here? You're gonna say what's the line this time, huh, punk? Huh, punk? Say it. Say the line. Do it, you coward. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Predicted. Yeah, so today we're playing Final Fantasy 14 MSQ. Uh, aka we're just playing the main story quests of Final Fantasy. But yes, um, yeah, today is going to be fun filled with fun. Yeah. Yep, that's about it. No other really comment. I'm just waiting for the game to load up now. But how are you guys doing today? How are your days? I do enjoy that intro. Na, 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 na. Yeah, it's so good. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? Wait. Where is my... There it is, Mike. Hello? Okay. So, this is my current video. What if I drop the game? Oh. Okay, so, test... Oh, no. It's already a minimum gain. Oh, shit. Okay. No. That's fine. Properties? No. Filters. I know what these mean. What if I drop the game? Okay. A little bit better. You know, stable. It's not as loud. How does this sound? You know? I can still be loud. I can yell. Perfect. I like this. Now I wanted to stop hearing myself. Monitoring off. There we go. Perfect. Now I can, you know, I can hear myself quite well. I can actually be a little bit louder. That's the thing. It's always worried about being louder. But now I just have the freedom to do whatever the fuck I want. Hey, go. Okay, I already grabbed this. Lending a help. Sorry. Alrighty, get on the mount. Let's roll. And swap over. I thought I hit that, but apparently I didn't. I'm pretty sure I've got to go this way. Yeah, I will say, the music for these areas is definitely interesting. Why are all of you white? Some are green. Is it because it's made to look like it's not there? Possibly. Hey. Who was driving this boat? Whoever it was sucked at their job. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna fidget with things. Hold up 1 second. I'm gonna go back to this screen for a second. I want to fidget with this. Okay, so I've moved my mic into a different position / spot / I just moved it. Yeah, this seems interesting. I think that's the only problem is I might hit that. Oh well, look around and find out, you know? One of those things. Actually, I should probably listen to the audio and see if it's nice. You know, you just gotta have these days occasionally where you just, like, play with all your settings, you know? I'm just hoping it maybe sounds better, sounds worse, I don't know. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this sounds good. The problem is, like, I'm hearing a secondary echo, but at the same time, it should be fine. This is why I have this shit pulled up on another monitor. Honestly, I should have just done the tracking via that, you know? Would have been the smarter thing to do. But I am not a smart guy. Whoever claimed I'm smart is a liar. If it was me, I was actually, you know, telling the truth. Yeah. Oh, it's been 10 days, not 2 weeks. Close enough, though, am I right? Oh, God. The sense of time has changed since... Wait, oop. I accidentally muted myself. Okay, the audio... Okay, so this might actually sound pretty damn good. Wow. Okay. Fucking Blue Yeti. Jesus. I think this just removed like 90% of my background noise. Just by doing this one thing. Well, I guess it was like 2 or 3. But, you know. Damn, this actually sounds fucking nice. Jesus, I'm good. Hell yeah. I mean, I feel bad for my friends in Discord because with my mic setup changing, they're gonna have to change my audio levels. But that sounds like a them problem. And not a me problem. Okay. We did the thing here. We're supposed to rummage through all of this shit. Take what's mine, and, you know, it's all mine. Hee. Interacting. I think the best part about this is I can grab the mic whenever I'm feeling like emotional or something and, like, you know, really put some oomph behind it. I also don't feel like I need to speak up because the mic is right there. It's like subconsciously in my head, I'm like talking a little bit calmer, a little bit like not as loud. Although I might end up putting the sound filter back up because I'm speaking directly into the mic. Do I have that thing still? Hold up 1 second, chat. Let me. Got stuff over here, you know. Probably in one of these boxes. I picked the best time to, you know, mess with things. I am a master of timing. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Because if they say anything else, they're a liar. And you would say never will. I'll rob you and tell you I robbed. Oh. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I thought I had it, but I didn't. I thought I was cooking, but I wasn't. Itself not cooking. You know. Look what I've done with it. It's Dia. Okay, so second? No, never mind. Damn. Hot. Diddle the damn. That do with it. What did I do? It's gonna bug me now. That's real. Crawling around on my floor looking. Okay. 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 So, there's a possibility. There's two main possibilities where this is. One, goblin swim. You know? Goblins do, they just eat. Steal, okay. I don't appreciate that. Kind of rude, kind of not nice. You know? All around, like, I would give them solid, like, 4 out of 10 on their person. You know? The party animals. Maybe that's actually a 5. One other possibility is I took it upstairs, but I don't know why I would. You know, that's a good thing to check. So, away I go. Alrighty, I found it. By I mean my head. Why? Go to toilet. You know? He knows where things are. Honestly, I probably left it out, and then he was like, this isn't where it's supposed to be. And then, you know, put it in the closet or something. It's my prediction, you know? Hold up, I will mute for a second now. Okay, so that should make everything just better in general. So now I've got the spit guard, so my S's and P's shouldn't sound shitty, you know? Shouldn't be like pop, 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 pop. I think it gets. I think it does an amazing job, personally. I'm listening into myself. I'm enjoying myself. I feel like this is an amazing time. However, what I will need to do is raise this up. And now that's got that. And I think it can track everything now, you know? Oh, would you look at that? I'm like a streamer or something. Alrighty, now let's actually play the game. You know, let's actually play the game that I was saying I was gonna play. It is, you know, sometimes you need to do these things. Yeah. Like a training arc or something, you know? Things are like a training arc. However, I'm going to need to move my coffee. I'm going to become left-handed with my coffee. That's what's going to happen here. You know? I'm not left-handed, but we're going to become left-handed. Yeah. Okay. Now I need to head all the way back to the city. However, instead of walking, because I'm lazy, I am going to teleport. Honestly, I think some of these changes are gonna be fucking goated. I think I'm cracked in my head, and I think we're doing good stuff. Right, Oki? Right, Oki? He said something. I didn't read it. Nice. Perfect. Everything sounds better. Yes, thank you for seek finding a drafty chaff. Rakarok will add it to the new set of tools he bought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hisetro. And it's on its way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kahe thinks of our efforts. I was wondering what the occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, a new set of tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsword. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volok Shonsa. Craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance. Truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. I think the best part about this is I don't have to worry about, like, not speaking into the mic at all. Not to mention, this thing doesn't really get in the way. Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So, this is the craft of the Potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, second promise. I drew inspiration from Kozuma Uka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wonder why Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city. And now I have my answer. Even Shardley Goldsmith could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one is lacking creative impetus. Impetus? Tuliali, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basic of craft would do well to study here. I was raised among Etsaro more traditionally than Moth, and shared the ingenuity of Tulial's various peoples. And the shared ingenuity of Tulial's various peoples was eye-opening. Damn, I can't read. You lived as traditional Estero. I have few fond memories of a nomadic life. Oh no, that's what I was worried about. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna tap that a bunch. Honestly, if my desk was a little bit lower, it'd probably be better. But I've got a very high desk for some reason. Rakarok is very grateful to you. Uh, Thank you for both your hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to help handing, knowing the Potsworn really is important. Well, that's true. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. The Elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Urianger. Ah, I also ran into Leviar twins on the way here. Took the liberty of directing them to the venue. Yo, dope. Thanks, man. Thanks for sending the twins that way. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting. But even now, he's conscious to a fault. Anyways, let's not keep Rock waiting. Dun-dun-dun. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Rudderrock thanks you for assisting Helphand Rakarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. Oh, is my internet acting up? Give me a second, guys. Nothing seems to be working right now. Why is this acting up? My apologies, guys. Okay. Okay, I have to BRB really fast. A bunch of my stuff is not working. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, that I should be good now. I think my Wi-Fi stabilized and OBS is telling me that everything's okay. Cool. I'm happy to report we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we helped some dude out. Also, I have fish now. I was given fish while I was fixing everything. Can I just say fish? One of my favorite foods. Just in general. I will say, though, I can definitely notice the quality in fish after having been to Japan and having it explained to me by a fisherman. I don't think I ever told the story of the fish tour I went on. Yeah, one of the tours I went on in Japan was like a fish factory. Not like a fish factory, but like a marina kind of thing where it's like they bring in the fish, they cut them up, and it's the market, the fish market. And one of the fishermen were kind enough to explain to me the difference between fishes, how you can taste the quality. And he even brought out fresh fish, and then found some market bought not market bought, but fast food, not fast food, superstore quality. I don't know if anybody gets that reference, but the quality you wouldn't expect to see in or the quality you would expect to see in supermarkets and stores. Okay. Hold up. Oh, okay. We're breaking again. Dude, everything is just breaking on me today. Okay, I think this is what happens when you don't stream for a few days. I think I said this yesterday. Everything breaks in that time frame. And then I get picky and then I want to change everything. I'm a great streamer. Alrighty. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Welcome to Earthenshire. First promise, we support your plans for Salt Crossing and the new Potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zoralja. He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebble stones. Resilient son of the Dawn Servant. Or resilient son for the Dawn Servant. Zoralja was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, we meet again. Ah, shit. I hate this guy. Just in time for the feat to begin. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention, please. As Rudderrock has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingle shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Truly all merchants will suffer. So Rudderrock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're recruiting new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Rudderrock's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoralja's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. No, the steps are very important. Recruiting people to your cause is very important. That's like a thing a king does. Then Red Rock declares the feat of pot's begun. But remember, pot pack must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. Yeah, fair. Don't lie. Ooh, these guys are gonna suffer in this one. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. What a dickhead. Oh god, I'm sorry. The fish is too good. Which is exactly what we should do. Yay. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad to think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. That nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river, but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wiclamon? Do you have any candidates to satisfy this feat? I know of some artisans among my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tulioli to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery is. Meanwhile, Kona has probably hundreds of young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. It's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around Wuchu Mechi Mechi. It seems like a logical place to start. Back to Tulioli it is. Wait, does that mean we'll have to take that boat again? No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really sick on boats. I don't... Uklamat, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit it. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? I'm positive. Mostly. That's a shame. It's a damn shame. It's a rough, it's a tough life, you know? Oh, it just spawns us down here. I wasn't even paying attention. Ugh, I need a moment. Upriver or downriver? Katumu is too rough for me. Nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a potsworn. Oh, good. Alrighty, well, what if we just take the dude that, you know, was wanting a job? Maybe, you know, he's not fit out for Ropley? and could be a good pot. As far as I understood, he couldn't take care of himself very well, and he just wanted to focus on his crafts. So that might actually be an ideal situation for him. Holy. Right. Greetings, third promise. What brings you back to Wuchi Michi Michi? Damn it, I punched it again. You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. Ooh. Dude, this fish is too good. It's got a maple glaze to it. Technically, it's a brown sugar plus maple glaze, so... Good slice of cod, though. At least I think it's cod. Oh, God, yeah. That's the good stuff. So, what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filtering my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well... Seeing as it's the third promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way, if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with mastery in goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? What about the Eorzean goldsmith? Thank you? Like, apparently I'm just built smarter. Oh, you mean Florent, Ongenttide. He did say something. He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think that he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, you may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Florentine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at Jevale Tier. Then, maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take your rest at the cabins if you'd like. Ba 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 ba. Right. Let's go and see a man about a pot. I'm not a huge fan of that phrasing, but you know, is what it is. What if I bend this here and then here? Maybe this works a bit better? Ah. I might have to play with this after stream, you know? I probably end up will. I do have a spot that it could go. That wouldn't take up too much space. Maybe. Wait, teleport point. Teleport point. I know what I'm doing. Okay, now I've moved it out of place fully now. On accident. Okay, that's a bit better, right? Probably, hopefully, I don't know. Once I start moving something, I'm never fully satisfied with it. Honestly, I think once stream is over, I'm just gonna be playing with this for a couple of hours. things can always be better. You know? Never satisfied with what you have. Always strive for a better future? Yeah, sure, we'll go with that saying. I need to go down the stairs first. Forgot about this. I forgot that it wasn't just open air. Ah, Lilia, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Ah, yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. A new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wanted to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you settle in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. Ah, I've heard of my new colleagues mentioning the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? You're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for defeat in the right of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So, that's the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Uchimechi Mechi, I'm now demanding you to throw that away and sign a pot pack instead. It's a selfish request, I know. Well, I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed necessary procedures for my immigration. I'm pleased to say I am now an official subject of Tulioli. I have since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimant, including you, of course. Now, you will recall that my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at the East End when the Garlean forces laid siege to that settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as it pains me, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as much a fellow peace-loving Tuliolian, that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pack, then I shall gladly do so. Forentide, thank you. I shall return to Master Rupley and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Hey, would you look at that? Perhaps you remember me. Brook Evil, owner of Java Balja Tide? I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Wuklamat's ally from across the salt, right? And some sort of hero renowned too, if the gossip's to believe. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but come by when you have a spare moment. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Oh shit. New quest? Roll quests. I'm pretty sure those need to be completed before I finish the MSQ, so... I suppose asking Oki, how are the roll quests in this expansion? Are they any good? So I'm not gonna lie, where I'm at currently, Scorpion. Assigned Venture. Woodland Exploration. This one. I'm pretty sure that... No, that's the same one. We'll reply later. Fair enough. Wait, did I sell everything? Oh wait, no, you weren't the one with everything on you. You're the one with everything on you. Not selling anything. Oh, never mind. The 1500 ones have all sold. So how much gil do you have on you right now then? 42,000. Okay. I am going to adjust these prices. A little bit of a markdown, if you would. $18000. Same thing here. Ah. 18000. 3. And this one 2. And then I am going to adjust the price of this bad boy to be $200. I think maybe going 5,000 was aggressive. Actually, wait. I'm gonna bump it down to 500. Actually, I want to compare the prices. A lot of people selling it for that. You know what? I'm gonna sell it for 600. There we go. With that, all of you are marked down. Perfect. Venture reports. Confirm. And assign a new venture. Field exploration. Ooh. Average gear level now. What is your current gear? Current gear is all level 32 stuff. Okay, cool. Okay, what I'm gonna do then, really quick, is we'll head to Lunoska, because I can buy the level 45 stuff there. Only 711 gil to travel. I was honestly expecting like double to triple the price. Ah, Limsa Lamensa. My home. Place where people just emote and walk away from their computer. Maybe I should do that for a stream, you know? Give people the real endgame Final Fantasy stream. No. I wanted to buy... Should be Battle Supplier? Type of war. Oh, these are arms. Well, whatever the level 45 is. Roll quests are pretty alright. Same as level 90. Okay, so they're not very interesting then. Because I didn't find the level 90 ones that interesting. I honestly don't even remember what they were about. I know I played through them. I know I played through like 2 of them. Yeah, I don't remember them very much. Okay. Reinforced level 44. Okay. Level 40. It's level 46, so we'll go with a level 40. Mithril gauntlets. High mithril gauntlets. We'll go with the padded. And then mithril sabatons. Cool. Oh, right. I also need to... I'm hoping this is going to be enough. I walked by the closer one, didn't I? That's fine. Selling 10 items. There we go. Let me look at trainer attributes and gear. Just a small upgrade. I can't. Oh, those are boots. I'm a little slow. Oh god, this looks horrendous. Let me cast Glamours. I can't do that here. That's fine, you know what? Let's just assign you to your new venture. Cool. Those 2 are doing their thing. Let me now... I can tell you right now, I'm gonna be super rusty when we get to like the actual like fighting parts of the second we get into a dungeon or something, I'm gonna be like mega rusty. I don't know, I just feel like I've only done 1 dungeon, and every time I see a white cat, I'm like, okay. I don't know. I don't know why. But just I can see the difference, but every time I'm just like, but what if it is OP? Master Ropley, I'm sorry I have to tell you this, but Florentine has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? Well, it is a shame to lose such a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wuchi Mechi Mechi. I appreciate your understandings. Of course. If you happen to know any other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness. Master Upley, I am blessed to have two of these workshops be my first home in Tuliali. Come back to us. Oh, wait, I changed the accent there to Russian. Okay, no, he's Russian now. A shitty Russian accent is okay. It's okay. I'll expect you will want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. Alrighty, where's the big lug that probably follows us around because he thinks he can steal our hot-packed Potsworn? What has become of Florentine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a Potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready. But you'll still have a little time. Splendid. We'll meet you anon. I think it'd be funny if I make all the little guys have like thick Russian accents, like thick, shitty Russian accents. You may now unlock deliveries for Wuchu Mechi Mechi. Speak to Ropley and pursue new endeavors as you progress through the rite of succession. Let me guess, I have to be a crafter? Ready, Wuklamont? Take us where we need to go. Right then. I have some things I need to take care of at the palace. While you pass time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need the rest, and we'll have a big journey ahead of us. Okay, once again, I'm going to... No, which one is it? I think it's you. There it is. I want to take a peek at level 90. So level 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, and then a bunch at 90. And I think that's what we're going to have for Dawntrail. 91, 93, 91, 81. Yeah. Now, question. This one. Okay, so the first one we got at 83. Then 89. Then 90, 90, 90, 90. 90, 90. But this, so there was only 3. Is that the same for Shadowbringers? Yes, it was. Technically, all of these were Shadowbringers. Like, these weren't, like, post... I think... No, wait. This one was post-Shadowbringer. And this one was main story quest. Was it the same for this one? That was post. That was post. That was post. This was post. This wasn't. Yes. So there's only ever 3 for trials. I should expect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dungeons and 3 trials. I like how this place lags me as well, though. Oh, shit. You know what we did get? We did get some new armor. So let's take a peek at what this looks like. What does it look dyed? I don't think I have any other dyes in my inventory but that blue one. I do not. However, what if I keep with this and dye 2? You make it blue. Definitely looks interesting. I wouldn't mind this for Dark Knight. What do these look like, though? Yeah, this looks like some good Dark Knight gear. 92, 90, 92, 90. Oki wants to join my party. How come? What we doing? What's the plan? Huh? What's happening? I think for the first time I actually have just in-game chat shown. But I can do this. I can do that. Oh! Hello, Oki. Nice gas mask. This is when I find out that Oki's typing. Oki cheers you on. Nice. I think we've got quite a bit still to go through, at least in terms of stuff. I'm your personal Uber. Oh fuck yeah. We don't have Imperator. We don't have Blade of Honor. I get Enhanced Rampart, then Enhanced Melee, and then I get Melee Mastery too. Then Request. Request? But people be trolling? Oh, that's unfortunate. That seemed really cold, but sorry, Oki. So, is it the, so people are just messing around in the EX? Why? Welcome back, madame. You've had a Lance Guard messenger most anxiously waiting your return. Lily of the Third Promise Entourage? Do mech correctly? Ah. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn Servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sun Perch at your earliest convenience. Ah, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wuklamat. Ah, shiza. What's going on? What's going on here? Where are we going? They really made this city so fucking big, and they didn't give me the ability to ride my mount. Like, this is ridiculously huge. And you want me to run around for all of this? Square Enix, please. Please. Ignore the loud noises in my background. The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience, in terms of attire, I suggest full battle regalia. Recommended. Oh, I can't have other people in my party. Perfect. Full battle regalia. Let's lock and load, you know. What's up, old man?
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Oh, me likey. Mm-hmm.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
Well,
And I've been craving
the
a
first
proper
for everything.
challenge. The Lance Wilter, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Why don't we find out?
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
Alrighty, let's do this. Defeat the Dawn Servant.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember!
Allow me to just pull out everything.
Let's test the waters.
1 then 2. Okay, cool.
Didn't even blink. Have you ever fought a viper?
Ooh, he's technically a Viper.
Let's see how you handle this.
Ooh, hey. I had to be right up to the next one.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Ah, shit.
Resolve and reason kingdom. All right.
Ooh, I am very hurt. I walked into that. Okay, I need to heal.
Ha! Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
I've just got to stay on the move right now. While still doing off my combo.
Still holding up?
Damn. Couldn't angle that correctly.
We're far from finished.
Damn. I wonder what his ultimate would have been. That's actually really gonna eat at me.
No more holding back. Stay alert.
I'm okay. I've got this. We're handling this. Staying just outside the lines. I'm so goated. I'm so good. We're okay.
You fight well indeed.
I can totally take him. I can totally do it. Oh, shit. Nice. I know how his abilities work. I'm okay now. Decapitate them. It's supposed to be a friendly bout. Just a friendly bout, you know? Stabbing each other in the face. Trying to kill each other. Let me do this for the shields. One, two. I'm keeping good pace with this right now.
Formidable. Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Ah, shit. One, two, three. Ow. I'm gonna... Oh my god, my arm.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Come on, I want it a little bit longer just to show that I'm stronger.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
I haven't even awakened fully.
Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
Yeah, makes sense.
In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger.
So you wanted to make sure someone was strong enough to protect her? Oh well.
But one with your adamant defense could shield Lamati from those who would do her harm.
Oh, God, my knuckles. I'll try to crack those away from the mic. Okay.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati? Whether it be as third promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
Naive. That is true. She's young, but she has potential. She has a ton.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet.
I think after she goes through the trials, maybe.
Lamati thinks she understands her many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital.
That is very true.
And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
Yeah, severely. One only looks to the future without respecting the past. One only looks to the past without looking to the future. One wishes for war and the other wishes for peace. All very different, but they're very mirrored of each other.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate.
There we go.
But
Cultivate
to
it.
cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn.
Yeah, what's your point? What are you getting at here?
Guide Lamati as you think best.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Walk
no.
at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
Now that's an interesting one.
I knew it. There I I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
Same here.
You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
Hey, I just think I finally got some fun. That's all I'm saying.
Swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion.
Whoa, there we go. I'm getting called champion now.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen.
Oops.
The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Damn, he's saying that his own son and what's his nuts aren't good candidates. That's crazy. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I only know of 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zorolja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? Just a sparring partner. Well, if that's all it was. Sorry, Wiclamont. Not telling you. What do we have here? Ooh, level 92. What do these look like? Let me see. Dude, this would be such a good Dark Knight armor set. Obviously a better helmet, but for some reason the game has not given me a helmet. No helmet for me. These are gloves. Can I have a helmet, please? I want to protect my noggin. I still haven't had one bite of Namaki's food thanks to Papa's nonsense. So, I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at Four Ard's cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Bud? Hey, bud? You know what? I'm still nervous and I'm constantly checking that chat box. I'm just gonna hide it. I don't trust it. Yeet. Oh, come on. I can't jump down. Wee. Soar down from the skies. Crash into the ground. Bop, 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 bop. I'm close to level 93, not 70. Bum, 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 bum. You know, what I do wonder is how much easier older things are going to be unrestricted. Like, once I'm max level, how easy are they going to get? because I remember I was able to do level 80 stuff without worry, as a level 90. So I wonder if I'm in that same boat, if it's going to be that same boat. Level 97 dungeon. You having a hard time there, Oki? Wait, aren't you also playing tank? Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. No, it's great. Oh, sounds like a fun time. Sounds like a great time, you know? Great time. Again, I appreciate you for making this commitment, Valentine. Shall we depart for Earthenshire then? A word before you go. Who are you? Oh. Ukivu, what are you doing here? Ah! I spend my days correcting my manners, and here I am, perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promised departure. Please, take up your axe. Rend my flesh into taco meat. You mustn't. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you, that kind of thing doesn't bother me. All right then, I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. Oh? That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then, allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Turiel for thousands of years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The Golden City is the home we had inside our heart all the time. Along the way. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That's all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wookieeboo. What exactly, what are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, then how did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with Yokoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. Goddamn 11 million XP, what the fuck? Eee. Hello, Spy. Hello. A lead we shall follow in time, but first, let us see Florentine safely into the Moblin's care. Hey, no fighting in my chat. Calm yourselves. You can't just know Yumi. That's not how this works. Oh, meanwhile in Kozma Uka.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
That's what you think. You go into war, dude? I'm clapping your ass. I mean, not like that, though.
Generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel? Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was...
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones.
They're fat, Jaw. It does look very stabbable.
Besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
Does he get dropped this early on? No, that's why we went over it. It's not that type of situation. It's a threesome. We went over this last time, remember? Because they technically share the body.
If you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
No, just one. One body. One body. Because if you notice, the only thing that's double about them is the heads.
To make the first move.
Nah, no. Because there's technically two heads, but if they share the same body, how would one, you know, be the one that's not getting... How do you decide which one is the one getting laid? You can't.
But he's just a runt.
Dude got dropped in one, really. Dude's kind of a bitch.
My thanks for your restraint. I can kill him whenever I please. Your part in this is far from over.
He still gets folded. It's us. Why do I have a feeling like he's building up a warmongering party just to expose them as like, hey, these are the warmongers. Like, deal with them. I don't know. Because something about his like the way he speaks when he's talking about taking over the world just feels like that's not actually his goal. You know? We're back, and we've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Florentine, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Eshmetine's Aesthetic in Ul'dah. Wonderful, impressive. You were the first to return, third promise. With an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the workpot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Florentine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Yo, what if he actually just doesn't want to rule? And he's like, he just wants to be like a general. Because I'm just saying, like, having the other two Dawn, or the two promises, having them become like a general and then like a not like really like a scientist, but like, you know, like in charge of like rule development, both would be a great thing. And then you have the ruler who actually understands the people, wants change, but isn't scared to also understand and learn from tradition. Ideal situation right there. Have the three of them rules a group. Slap that bitch in the stone. Click, click. It do be glowing. That makes 3. More Potsworn candidates? Come, come. Tell Redarok your tales. So the two-headed bails at this point. I wonder when the other two will bail out. Because he'll probably be the final. This dude will probably won't make it to the end. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh. You are doing well. I expect nothing less of Zorolja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable. Second promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish and arm Turiel with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. Ooh, chief advisor, that would be a good one for him. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovation. This dude's definitely the villain. Like, that dude's getting bodied. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tulial is known for advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true. But how long will it take Tulial to progress to this advanced state? How many years? The collective of committed education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. It's easier to expand our territory, swallow Charlian whole. This dude is really arrogant if he thinks that he can take over Charlian when Garlemald, the biggest warmongering nation, failed multiple times. He also thinks that he could take us and take like every other nation that like banded together to take down Garlemald. Like, the only reason we didn't push them back further was because they had advanced technology that made it so that way they didn't care about the people. Like, is this mother, you're done? Conquering other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Redrock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tulial, there was no pot packs for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Ghoul Jaja arrived, the families of the Grab Snatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Ghoul Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of the material used, the mastery of the technique employed. Yet, it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the work of the joyful artisan. She pours her very heart and soul into her creations, and they shine like newly risen suns. Have you not seen this to be true? And so, custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Fool Jaja's words are wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine crafts and much jingling shine. So, the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes, reason and clever thing changes Mobby's way of life. No, like jingling as in like what coins sound like in your pocket. You know, like if you put them into like a pouch and then you like jingle around the, like, you know. I should probably get that as like a key command. Just jingling, jingling. Hey, pay attention, chat, you know? Ooh, keys, your favorite, you know. Jingle, 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 jingle. Just like Markiplier did. Oh, look at here, there's keys. Funny sound. Attention. Do I need to do that? Do I need to, like, quickly take a break, grab a pair of keys for you? Is that what I need to do, Spy? I was actually probably going to take a break after this quest anyways, because I am sweating my balls off. It is so hot. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. What a creepy fellow. Like, genuinely. We should be getting on as well. Cool Jaja never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, Third Promise? Rakarok would repay you for help handing with Kai. He brings tales of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and in between, they live in golden happiness. Honestly, I'm thinking of taking my voice that I used to do for the fall in Destiny 2. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness. The eternal city of bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And you just have to just imagine everyone living in golden happiness? Now that's a city I'd want to visit. Excuse me, Rakarok, where did you hear this particular tale? From our longtime Yok Hoi friends. They live up in the mountains, in Rokochopa, or Rokohacha, Rokcha, Rokuba. Damn, these names are hard. The giants again. It seems like everything's pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me so much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. Right, we should go see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga, and is not to be ignored. The Orokucha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road that leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Okay. That's heading north. I'm gonna quickly BRB and quickly grab a little bit of like ice for my water so I can cool down. Enjoy. Hello. Is everything working? Did my mic connect? Aha. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I just took 5 minutes. I may or may not have did the thing I said I was going to do and swap around my mic. So it's in a different position now on my computer. So that way my right hand is free. Because most of the time my left hand doesn't leave the keyboard, truthfully. And if it does, like, I'm more likely to take a wider, like, veer anyways. It's typically checking my laptop to check my my audio levels and all that. So, for the most part, I now have my right hand free. It also feels like I've opened up the my space a bit more, which is nice. Maybe one of these days I'll like tidy up again and I'll show you guys the setup again, because it's really not that different. I just literally swapped the mic arm from one side of the stream to the other. It just means that, like, my face tracking software can see my face better. So, you know, it is what it is. Not too much of a difference. But yeah. Without further ado, let's continue. I actually kind of like this, being able to like stretch my arm out without worrying of like hitting the mic. Because I'm talking with my right arm. Honestly, I'm very motion heavy with my arms. I do a lot of explaining and a lot of like gestures with my hands, which unfortunately doesn't really get picked up. Maybe one day I can see about getting like hand tracker. It wouldn't work with this model. It would be in the future. But yeah, I think that would be a dope thing to have in the future. Is like hand tracker plus like a 2.5D model. I think that's what they're called, is 2.5D. But yeah, audio should be good. I guess I should actually... Wow. I should probably double check that, honestly. Wow, that's actually crispy audio. Damn, actually, wow, that's really good. I like this a lot better. It doesn't... It's also not picking up a lot of the pops when I say, like, S's and P's. Because, you know, you get that weird sound in mics when you speak into them, and with like P's and S, where like it pops the mic. I don't know, maybe this is just a me thing, but like I notice it when it's like I can tell when people don't have like audio to like cover to that, because you can hear the... Oh, that's the other thing. You guys, I can actually make noises with my mouse and you guys can hear it. This is so dope. I like this. You know, like I said, there's always something better you could be doing. You know, there's always improvements you can be making. Speaking of which, wait, what day of the week is it? Yo, it's Friday. I forgot to check the TikTok video that I uploaded. Hold up. While we're chilling, and I'm you know, just talking about random shit, let me check that. Let's see how we did on the TikTok. I know last week's video still isn't doing well. But like, I mostly blame that on TikTok just shutting it down. Like, genuinely. It's either that or I picked a really bad clip. Both are a possibility. Yeah, that's not good. What about on YouTube? Maybe it did a little bit better. You know, it's always good to check these things because you can always learn. You can always learn a lot from failed videos. Look specifically at my shorts. Yeah, doing much better. Doing much better. That's a weird thing about Twitch. It's like, the difference between YouTube and TikTok is TikTok, you can look back at your video after about an hour it's been posted, and that's roughly about the maximum views you'll get on that video, at least in my experience. Meanwhile, with like YouTube and stuff, I find that a lot of the times, you leave it for a couple of days and then you'll see your views. Like a lot of my videos don't get pushed until like 24 hours after they're uploaded, it feels. Looks like the trail is coming to is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. But promise. I'm glad I cost you. Frederick asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Something? Other than a keystone? Yes, an item that would be of great import, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please allow me. I wonder what that is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. I don't trust this. Bad feeling. It's gonna be the two-headed dude. Yeah, this is gonna be the two-headed dude. This is taking quite a while. I just keep waiting for now, I suppose. No, Kyle, what do you mean just keep waiting? No, we should go back. Every time that their recommendation has been, let's just sit and wait a while. It's been shit. It's been a bad recommendation. Perhaps there were complications? Well, let us wait. Any other time, Alphino would have been the one to dart off, being like, something's wrong. Now he's the one being like, maybe we should sit and wait. Maybe it'll solve itself. But how? There's only the one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wiklamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? And look at what we did here. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire? 'Twas Rhetoric who had business with her, yes? No, it's not going to be Rhetoric. I'm telling you this, you fucking bronze. I swear, literally every time they're like, we should wait here, something wrong goes. Something bad happens. They've never been on the spot with the, let's sit and wait and it'll hopefully figure itself out. Incorrect, wrong, bad, stupid. Good coffee. Got some iced coffee here, so I get to stay awake and stay cool. Hello, Rhetoric. Maybe I have to do, like, some dungeons in order to level up further. Back again so soon? We've come looking for Wiklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Rhetoric did not. Neither has she seen Third Promise. Seen Third Promise since you were last here. Then who was that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd already left. Where's Lamati? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable, yet, rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, let us divide our forces. Dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Lilia and I should work together at least. Better to facilitate communication between our groups. Yay, I get to work with the kitty cat. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Come, we should begin our search. Yoink, thanks for the gloves, idiot. Give me the gloves. That way I can throw them down later. Recommended. Sweet, this is the recommended gear. What do the gloves look like? Oh, they just fit the set. I'm just saying, Dark Knight. It's a good Dark Knight set. Alrighty, Cone. Yes. If Lamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here. Except Redderock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it's entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. What? Or just find some tracks. I'm just curious how the twins regularly make the worst choices. Like, I get Kryl. Like, Kryl makes bad choices constantly. She's only ever met... like... Kryl's been kind of like the sidekick. But without being Tataru, who gives us cool outfits. The third promise? Mobby has been standing his post with diligent eye-watching. There has been no claimants. No claimants passed this way. What of Tonowada with brightly colored hair? Mobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about Pelu Peddler in Many Fires who was attacked by crazy hair bandit on the road. Bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that Tonowada, Messenger, and the brigand described in the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Many Fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. God damn it. Fuck this, I'm teleporting. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not doing this bullshit where we're running back and forth. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told that you were the victim in the bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness. Thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Wakesa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wakesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati. He likely thinks the ransom for her, likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. I mean, give him his dues. Murder. technically he's a criminal, so murder's okay, right? You know? Just saying. Just saying. Death penalty or something. You're like a prince or something. Say death penalty, I'll cut off his head. It works. I'm telling you, that's how it works. There is zero flaws in my logic, you know? Oh, God. It's hot. I'm just gonna, like, duct tape my water bottle to my forehead. It's filled with ice. I filled this thing halfway up with ice. It's a 1 liter water bottle, and I filled half of it with ice, and it's already all melted. Like, there's a little bit left, but like an eighth of the an eighth of the ice that I had poured in is left. Oh, the ice coldness is good. It also doesn't help that this heat makes my computer heat up a lot faster, which also heats up my room. Oh, yeah. Will say, though, the nights have been really cool. Because, like, let me actually double check how hot it's been getting today. Because it should be on the down now that the sun is starting to set. Yeah, because right now it was 31, or 31 feels like 38. Okay, hold up. Okay, so it's not pulling up there. Let me pull up weather. Weather. Okay, so it's a heat warning right now for my province. What is the feels like? Oh my god, why am I getting cold? Give me a second, chat. Putting on headphones. Headphones, man. Hey, there we go. Hey, look at that. My weather app pulled up on my laptop. This thing is so fucking slow. I really have to buy a new one when I start uni. They're expensive. How much are Apple computers? Apple MacBook. Sure, MacBook Air, let's say that. Yeah, what's the price though? What's the price though? Yeah, I think I have to hit buy for it to tell me the price. Yeah, 13. Jesus Christ. You're telling me this thing costs half as much as my current gaming computer? Eat my ass. Bro, this thing is not worth 1,500. Like 512 gigabyte SSD storage. My gaming laptop has better specs than this thing. Cost $2,000 and is also from 2019. Computer. Yeah, look at this. I can get a Samsung Galaxy Book 3, which is effectively just a better Apple, for the same price as the top quality MacBook. And this thing's got 32 gig RAM, a terabyte of SSD. Like, it's so much better. Windows 11 Pro, one HDMI 2.0 port, 2 times Thunderbolt 4, 1 times USB 3, USB 3.2, and then 1 micro SD. Like, this is just arguably, like, not even arguably, this just is better. Like, it's not a good gaming computer, don't get me wrong. Like, not, actually, wait. Evo Core i9 3900, or 13900. Sorry, its RAM is 16 gigabytes, not 32. What's that, 32? Oh, that's 32. Okay, no. Got it. Oh. Also, I can just get the Galaxy Book 4, which is a newer version, which has more. Oh, it's got the Intel Core Ultra set. What? Okay, I have to. I'm sorry. I'll look at this later. I got distracted. I'm sorry. I got distracted. What do you say to a small deception? I will assume the role of well-to-do merchant to lure Wawakesa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, you catch the rat by the tail. Okay. An excellent plan. And I have just the right garments for your disguise at a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Dude, I kind of want his outfit, though. That's kind of a dope-ass outfit. No? Make it mine. Now, we lay the bait. Okay, go ahead. Question mark? You are the bait. You get to decide where we go. I will precede you into the many fires, make my presence known. You will follow on behind, boasting to those along the way about how much you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Owakesa is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should make an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Alrighty, Kona. Time to play our parts. Hell yeah. Wah, 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 wah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Circling. 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 Again. Again. There, that Jral fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue to the next performance. What is it, /happy? I need to do this in safe. A rare gemstone, that, Restro merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Alrighty, Kona. Good start, but I would make certain that, Owakesa is aware of me. Let's continue. I'm probably gonna stop over here, and then I'm gonna talk to someone over here. Like that enthusiastic moblin, most likely. That moblin over there looks amiable to conversation. The stage is yours, Lilia. Yeah. I'm probably too far away. Hold up. Let me know when you want an Uber to the Aether Crystal. Yes. The location ones. Actually, you can grab all the ones for this area. Herestro sold you a sparkle stone for your collection? Well, that explains the giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingle shine he must have had made. Yes. Be jealous, Mobby. Be jealous. We'll finish this quest and then we'll hop on that train. Do you see that cheerful Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and we'll be done with this part of the shred. Yes, I'm so happy. Passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection? That is a stroke of luck. I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Yes. Yes, he was. I'm so happy. Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some Pel of my own. Who knows? Maybe the opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellsword is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and return forthwith to Tulioli. Wasn't the dude that, like, we saw blonde? Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. I totally don't look like a sellsword myself. You played your part to perfection, Lilia, a woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Now, let us lure Walkessa out and spring our trap. Emmet time, yay! Where? Emmet. Wink. What do I look like? Just a little bit of a circlet. Hi. We don't need that shit. Is Oki around? No. We'll continue a little bit further and then we'll do it. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed. The better to sell the act of defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakessa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind. Remain hidden until the time comes to spring our trap on the Bandit King. Just remember, we need him alive. Fine. Ooh, these things look so cool. They kind of remind me of the cave crawlers. I think that's what they're called. From Donkey or King Kong. King Kong? Like Skull Island. Skull crawlers. That's the one. Yeah, the skull crawlers. They remind me of those. They're kind of good. Oh, here we go. Your business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you got. Incoming. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men, kill these Vidril. Lady, you're about to get curb stomped. If you would kindly, Lilia. Pray leave them capable of speech. Oh, that can be done. That can most certainly be done. Give. One. Oh. Two. Damn. He really got folded. Hello, Oki. Okay, I guess this is a little side quest. Invite the party. Yoink. Take me away, Oki. Room. Aether currents. In this area, I have... Oh shit, I've got 4 of them. Aha, one I don't have, however. One day I'll be able to fly. Let's go. I don't know which 4 I have, but I do know that I have 4. Well, now 5. Yoink. And off we go. This area is so cool. Honestly, I feel like you would plop this map in like a Monster Hunter game, and it'd look believable. Like, if you told me this was like a monster hunting like area, what is this? Bonus plaid. I don't know what that means. Okay, we're still missing 4. Tons of stuff over here, geez. Ruins as well. Oh shit, there's a cave? Oh, there it is. I think what's wild is I'm actually going to see people actually at these Aether Currents. Like, that's one thing that I haven't seen at all, is like other people doing Aether Currents. But now that we're in like a new expansion, I'm going to see a ton of people at these things. Semi-fun fact about ice. Ice is fed to belugas that live within I don't see anything here. Is it down? Or is it inside, maybe? What is my dog doing at my door? No, which means that they're... 1 second. Hello, Princess. How can I help? Hello. What can I help you with? What's up? Okay, I guess you're hiding down here now. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Which means are they doing something upstairs that you don't like? Anytime my parents do something like pull out like a blender or something, my dog doesn't like the blender. What she'll do is she'll crawl in my room. She'll like force her way in, and then she'll just hide underneath me. It's kind of funny until it happens like every other day. Like, trust me, it was cute like the first time she did it, and then it was a cute thing. Okay, is it at the top of the stairs, maybe? Ah, no, it's just behind. It was a really cute thing. Like the first few months when she started doing it. But like we're at like month 9 of her doing this. And like she'll do it no matter what. Like I could be in my room, like trying to sleep. I could be in the basement, like also trying to sleep, and she'll wake me up just so that way she can hide underneath me. Very cute, but like let me sleep, please. I'm a sleepy guy. I mean, eventually, you know, in game, eventually we'll be able to, I'll just come back here and do all the blues, myself in my own time. Because I am pretty damn close. No, this one I got. I do know that. We've got 2 left. Think of ones. I'll show you the map as well. It's like I don't think I've gotten anything over here. So like over here, great spot to look for things. I hear it. There it is. Haven't been over here. I don't recall getting one over in this area, but that might just be my brain not working, not functioning, not being good. Or it could be in this little like sun place, you know, this gazebo. No? Is it across the river? No, can't be across the river. Is it on the dock? That'd be it. Eventually, I'll also kidnap Oki to help me do Orochimaru. Sweet. A bit bad. Man, I think many. Or actually, I'll accept the teleport. I was already teleporting, so I couldn't accept it. Never mind, that's on me. She's so much faster than me. Chase after her. Get her ass. Yeah. Eat my dust. She's slowly catching up, isn't she? Slowly. That's not one I can hop on. Did I go a lot further than I thought I did? Let's say I'm pretty sure the destination weight was like up here, over here. You want smoke? I'll give you smoke. Big attack, followed by many swords. Slowly making my way. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you 3 will have to do. Wait, second promise? What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pocket shit, salt lover. You'll not get answers from us. That's right. We don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where's Wuklamat? I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Waksa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we need their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills, but perhaps you could procure Waksa in the meantime? The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force confrontation. It might lead us to where Lamati is being held. Ooh, edgy catboy. Actually, that was a waste of a sprint because I'm just gonna hop on my wolf. Kind of a shame that we don't have a second mount speed thing. We only have the basic one that I'm guessing is the purchased one. Yoctorel and Jactorel. I ran straight by it. I was too focused on other things. Okay, my dog took off now that whatever it was she didn't like is gone. You'll get the speed thing after doing the shared fate stuff with the bicolor gen. Don't wanna. Lame. Lame. There he is. Spotted his bitch ass. Kill him. Kill him now. Should your quarry begin displaying the effect shown in the picture, you will be discovered when he turns around. To avoid detection at these times, make use of cover such as rocks and trees. The objective will also end in failure if you follow too closely. Okay, cool. Whatever. I think all I need to do is break line of sight. Turn around, bitch boy. Dumbass. Doesn't even know I'm following him. Such a peaceful chase sequence. Turn around, I dare you, dipshit. Idiot. It should be safe enough now. Little do you know. Little do you know. I was gonna try to dash over here. I don't think I would have made it. Duty complete. Let's go. Nice hideout. Be a shame if anyone to find it. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer. Butcher. Assaulted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleedings. Go on, scamper away now before this scary mercenary comes to claim your head. I could run this solo. Let me run this solo. Kona told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? Looking at them. Gonna kill them now. And you think the bandits were hired by this Hobigo? Or Hubigu? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakasa and stay on the Momulja's tail. You don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Yeah. Hollow from a safe distance. I'm a sneaky little snake. I can still be spotted. I wonder if the ninja's ability to sneak is useful here. You know? It's like, they can hide in plain sight, right? I wonder if you can do that. Like, use ninja's ability, like it's a one ability to stealth that never gets used. What are you turning around for, bitch? You don't see anything. Okay, can you confirm or deny this? Do you know? Can you Google for me? Can you do a good old Google search? So I just did a big ass circle for no reason. Would you look at that? Is that actually be kind of cool? Is if like you could like actually use the ninja's stealth, this ninja slash rogue stealth, and just like slowly walk behind them anyways. Damn it, the manatee's free.
Better late than never.
Hey, what's up, Thancred?
Mulja, he's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart.
And he just sabotaged my boat.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
Also, is it just me or does Thancred sound different right now?
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Hold up. Did Thancred voice actor change? Yeah. Okay, these are the voice actors in Japanese. These are the VAs in English. Thancred. Has he always been voiced by Peter Bramhill? Apparently he has. Thancred and Endwalker Shadow. He just sounds different right now. I don't know why. Dude, the dude who voices Ehrenwald also voices Sleeping Way. That's kind of cool. Okay, then. Yeah, no, he just sounds different. It's weird. That's all I can say.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Ooh. I like this guy.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Is he gonna jump in the water? Okay, no, never mind.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived.
This dude really trusts his sister.
I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Be patient. Trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
What do you mean?
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
About that.
Why release the Panity if not to delay pursuit?
Gonna
If
do
we
some
were
arc
unsure
now?
of their guilt before,
Ooh.
then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Link up our link pearls. We've got the squad together.
Understood. We'll meet you at many
Gotta
fires.
kidnap some dodos for basic kibble for Jimmy the Turtle. Honestly, what I would recommend is you can also just steal a couple of my Kirikou. If you steal some of my penguins, they also are pretty fast egg layers, I think. Let me double check that information before I give it out. Arc. Fastest egg layers. Dodos and penguins have the same egg laying rate. Yep, there's like a 13% chance that a dodo's poop will turn into an egg, and that was my answer. Does penguin work the same way? Yes, it does. Okay, yeah. So if you want, you can just steal a few of my the eggs I have for the penguins, hatch them, and then yeah, use them. Why not? They should be good resources. I only have a male and a female right now. I do have a few eggs that need to be hatched, and I should have a lot more, actually. I let them continue breeding overnight, which I won't be doing in the future. because I know I'll get a shit ton because I'll be offline for like 10 to 12 hours. And then, you know, that's going to be fun. Actually, 10 to 12 hours is minimum. If I start playing at 10 when I normally do, and then I get off at 2, so I play for 4 hours. In between 2 to 10 is 18 hours? No, 20. Yeah, honestly, you can hatch them at my base, use my resources. I've already got that nanny filled with resources, so just plop her out and she'll do her thing. You might have to refill her with berries, because that's what I've been using the most on her. Although I am also thinking of farming up some scorpion eggs. But that's just me looking to farm interesting creatures. I may have put pursuing Lamati ahead of my own progress, but do not take that as mean as I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. This should be the last quest to level me up. We need to gather our forces. I'm pretty sure, yeah. This is probably another dungeon coming up with Bakul Jaja being the boss at the end. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our current predicament. Position. Both. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm also probably gonna get tea here pretty soon, but it's gonna be hot. Thus, at the very least, I believe this Hobogo knows where Lamati has been taken. Tancred is shadowing the boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, Makori had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Ehrenfeld, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing that beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Lilia? Would you? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in the camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then, let us divide the tasks and have at it. This accent, decently hard to reproduce for him. I don't know why, but it's so much easier for me to do Arnvald's and Lamati. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we will try the waters upriver. The kid says his voice is much more upbeat. I want to say mature. Someone who is well seasoned in his craft. He speaks with purpose. Wait, why are we checking over here? I don't think our punity is gonna be in this river. You know? Something. Oh, maybe up there. Yeah. No, never mind. No, you're good. You're cooking. You're cooking with ideas. I believe you, Ehrenfeld. You're the biologist. You're the expert here. Maybe. Sometimes. Probably. I don't know. Assuming our punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Lagaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our community's enticing feast. Sweet. Wow, okay, game. Really making me send it far. Like, look how small I am on this map. These maps are getting so big. Like, I genuinely think this is bigger than the biggest map that I've played on, which I think is Garlemald. I also probably could have gone through the water. What the hell are you? Swamp monk. Let's get this fish back in water. You're never gonna catch me, idiot. You'll never see me again. I understand this is a mount that's supposed to like swims, but I think it'd be so dope if you could actually ride this type of mount in the deep water, like over the ocean instead of just swimming manually. Alrighty, there's some community feed. And then the rest I'll put over here. Nom, 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 nom. Time to feed the Punity. This thing is gonna crawl up here. Alrighty, okay, no, I'll trust you. I'll trust you, I think. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. We'll see. You know what I'm actually gonna do for right now? I'm gonna hide this. I'm gonna hide the goals for right now. We don't need to see it. There she is. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. We'll be fine here. I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You and Kona know, you can let Kona know we have our unit. I'm probably doing the voice wrong now that I think about it, and that's really embarrassing after I said it was easy to do his voice. Very hard. Very, very hard. It's almost like these voice actor people, they do it for a job. Crazy. I'm just teleporting, fuck that. And there. Dun, 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 dun. Arnvald, yada yada. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. Levy our twins over in Earthenshire right now, having Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear back from Thancred. Oh, look at that. Convenient. Ring-a-ling. Ooh, good turn. Ring-a-ling. It's, Thancred. Wow, how convenient. You found her? Whew. Understood, thank you. Ooh. What is this? Ah, Trixie Cam. Elite. Reactive is doing its thing. The timer's fine. Okay, oh, that's that. I had to but invoke his name. Tancred followed the Hobogo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Amati is in Richleaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the Punity and make our way back down the river. Can they please stop making these names so complicated and hard to pronounce? Or at least start, like, giving me, like, a pronunciation thing in the corner? Oh, it's not a dungeon. That's actually kind of a shock. Hello, Thancred.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Damn, that running looked really fluid.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Fosunten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Dude's talking a lot of shit for someone that was one shot.
Who did that?
Ooh.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Ooh, I'm gonna crush you.
You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Oh, I'm gonna tear you limb from limb, buddy.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Oop, sneak attack. Ooh, he's hauling ass.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
I'm gonna tear you apart, boy.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
God damn it. Why didn't you let me kill him? I would have trusted Thancred to rescue her.
We head back. Hamachi is safe.
I suppose we should also let the test givers know. Ooh, injured. But he's gonna fake that he's okay. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamachi. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. And all of you, too. Bakul Jaja must have been desperate, indeed, to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Florentine upended his life, too, so that way I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause. I've let him down. Contest isn't over yet. Technically, the dude's disqualified, so he wasn't allowed to take it by force. He had to earn it. You're right. It's not over till it's over. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight onto his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bonoa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Sorelja, I would presume. He is devoted to our brother, and is the only Bonoa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Sorelja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to the throne. Wait, did he say throne or life there? Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamachi. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder if what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. There's something to think about for now. However, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. You know, it's interesting, because he said he would decide if everyone had the right, he would yield the throne. Here's my question. What if someone fails the right of succession, but he deems them worthy? Is that what's going to happen with, Is that what's going to happen with our party? We should be moving on as well. Are you fit to travel with Clement? Yeah. I have a feeling now, like, we're going to be one of those cases, like, Bakul Jaja is going to destroy his, like, the thing in his hands, and he's going to go, "Wah! Now that I've destroyed it, you'll never succeed." And then after that point, like, either her brother's going to give her his, and then she'll be able to continue, or her father will step in and be like, "Lamachi, you have shown much progression, shown that you are the one fit to be ruler." It's going to be something like that. But that's my prediction. Clip it and chip it. Oh, I hit the mic again. I'm sorry. Gotta get used to it there. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. I accidentally skipped a ton, didn't I? Level 93, let's go! I'm pretty sure I got a new ability. No, that's a 94. Fuck. What about it here? No, that's 96. Fuck. And that's at 100. Double fuck. Triple fuck. I kind of don't like that we don't have any new, like, roll traits and abilities. Yeah. I don't know, I think it'd be cool to have, like, role-based things. Oh, good stretch. That exists still. Low blow and interject are there. I don't know. I guess that's me just being a hopeful. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, so this affects all things that knock you back or draw you in. Most. It says most as well, because it knows that there's some that you can't do that to. I don't need any of these, I'm gonna be honest. I've got a ton of food that I've crafted. The road beckons, friends. Let's be back on our way to Yakhoi. Then it's back to where the path through the mountain begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Walkesa? You're just gonna rub that in my face, huh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, can't be standing around here all day. We've a lot of lost time to make up for. I'm not gonna lie though, I think I might eventually invest in a new mic. I don't know when, and I don't know which mic, but I'm fast approaching the point that I'm thinking it's about time I upgrade this little bad boy. You know, it's done solid work for over 10 years now, but perhaps it's time for rest. Yeah, 10 years roughly. I think 2013 to 2023 would have been 10. So now that we're in 2024, I think it's at 11 years of being in use. It's a good mic. It's definitely done its job, and it's no shock that I've had to use a ton of programs in order to subsidize its levels and its everything, but I'm surprised it's kept up as well as it has. couldn't leave without letting Redrock know what Hello, Omega. Let Redrock know what happened. So I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Didn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I don't want to give that smug gleaner. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I'm worried Wuklamot would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards then. Hello, Amga. How are you? Bum, 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 bum. God damn, I have to go quite a distance in order for me to actually leave this area. No preference. There's still that many people in this area that it's divided into 3 instances. God damn. As I'm sure you have noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths. Drink plenty of water. That's actually, wow. That's actually like legit rock climbing advice. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlar's Echo. That's genuine advice that they give people when they're hiking mountains in my area. Don't ask why I know. It's a bloodsucker. Ew, look at them. You're a grody little thing, ain't you? Ew, he's got little teeth on the front of his mouth. Ew. Ew. Phew. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met the Yokoi. Is that supposed to be the giants? And that must be them. I don't think I've actually seen one outside the picture. So it is for most Thrali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake their pact with Dawn Servant. Watch over the Tural Vidral, Vilgram Honda, and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Wuklamah told us about the Tural Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Valley Garmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gul Jaja who at least managed to imprison the beast, and laying dormant in the temple ever since. It's said that the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when the Valley Gramand was lured inside by Gul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see this strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlar's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flesh out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Identifying the Dawn Servant's Elector should be our priority. Let's focus on what we can get instead of hunting down something we've already earned. I suppose we do have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then, I suggest we pay a visit to, Priors the Gazer, the Gracious? Or so their temple is called. Moblins told me that High Luminary Gufurlur is to be found there. If we want to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Damn, I cannot do a voice to save my life. Wuklamat, come here. I wish to talk. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. Why did I pick this voice? I do not know, but I picked it. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tulial, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gufulur? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than expected. In we go then. I was expecting them to say, claimants only. No outsiders allowed. Gods, is that? Hi. Ali Gramada. I can't wait to fight this thing. It don't look so tough. I could take it. Yeah, I could take it. Welcome. High Luminary Gerfurler? Furler?
He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zoomerwer. Zoomerwer.
This is Sirkin, Valley Gramanta.
It is the Toral Vidral, whose name has evoked terrors since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valikramanda's tempestuous power. When the sky ruin descended upon Orochka 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggered. Had Gagul Jaja and his companions not intervened, he would have been slaughtered to the last. I don't know why I've picked this voice, but I have. Their titanic battle with Valley Gramada raged for 10 days and nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gagul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen aether.
And it's been like that ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts?
The same question looms large in our mind, for the magic sustaining the prison grows weaker with each passing year. Valley Gramada commands the powers of fire, ice, and lightning. I read that incorrectly, but so what? Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free.
A raging tempest? From Valley Gramada?
Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof. Yes, the High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with the instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidden mountains and find the waiting Grifurler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search for the feat is the feat in itself. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye. What? We'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Come on, show just a little crack appear in the ice right now. Just a small one. We're just gonna see a little... No? Nothing? Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Gods, Valley Gramanda is enormous. I know Papa and friends had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison never fail, though. Can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. I'll take money, thank you. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary, Grifurler, somewhere upon these mountains. However, earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokhoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Grifurler's whereabouts, though the giants will not give us precise location. There may be clues hidden within their words, such as my theory, anyways. Let us see what we can discover. God damn. Alrighty, let's talk to this dude. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now, let me ask you a question. That Jabal who came out of the temple earlier, is that really the third promise? Seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Ghoul Jaja? I don't know. How are you supposed to look anything other than a troll, dickhead? Next question. Did I attune to this? Omega's not watching, right? He's just got the stream pulled up on the side and muted, right? I think I'm in the safe. I think I'm okay, you know? I think I'm A-okay. What you doing here, big man? Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our tradition. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone. That is the story of our meeting. That the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof at the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Alrighty, looks like we're heading to the northwest. That's my prediction. If he respects traditions so much and he puts value to them, he might be up there. That's a pretty big hint, though. Is there any areas with significant history? Tuliolan? No. You are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is Order of the Sky Ruin, but also Keeper of the Sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. So someplace like a grave, right? I don't know. That's kind of my best guess. Partially because I don't know this area, but I'm guessing we're gonna give Wooklamat the information and she's gonna go, "Oh, I know of an area. I heard about it from my papa back when I was a kid." And then we'll run that direction. Boy, big yawn for me. To be fair, I get to rest on Monday, you know? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and I think Thursday I'm off from work. So I'll be able to actually get some sleep in. Which is all that really matters to me. I'm definitely going to spend one of those days just sleeping. I'm not going to do much. I probably won't even play some video games that day. Just sleep until like 5 or 6 in the afternoon. First things first. First things first. Is anyone able to coax forth a definite location of the High Luminary? Nope. As expected, then. What then of the clues or other hints might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gefurler is also charged with keeping of the graves. As did I. Yakhoi, Sepulchres appears to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter their burial grounds? Proof, you say? And he encourages you to visit the place yourself? Then, let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gefurler there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yakhoi. The Huck too. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. We're not. No. Ooh, I'm glad Fading's not here. The gravesite is northwest of here. Well, we can leave from the side of the village for a start, shall we? Yeah, I'm glad Fading's not here. That would have not gone over well for me. Northward. I saw the shadow. I had to look. The others have gone on ahead of to proof, following the trail west. There are got a male and a female penguin. Lucky me. Fuck you. I need more females for my breeding. The more females I have, the better. You just need one male and like 17 females. Lucky penguin gets a harem. The others have gone ahead to proof. Following the trail west, there are sharp drops everywhere. So, we're all moving on at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought I'd get my bearings from the pier first, so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Arnvald? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Translation, you're tiny with tiny legs, and you don't want to roll down the hill. Understood. Give me something cool to ride on. I always get the behemoth. I don't want the behemoth right now. I don't want the horse either. Give me like a wolf or something. Yeah, there we go. Green wolf. I'm A-okay. I've seen much larger versions of that creature. Now we get to see the little tiny ones. They'll never catch me, copper. Oh shit! Shows a little dot now. Well, the dot has changed. I will say. Damn, this is interesting. It's like magma. Actually, wait, this is like a meteor. What will Arnveld say about this? I wonder. He probably has some... Alrighty. I'm just gonna aggro everything for this dude, you know? Decent damage still. It's actually gonna go very easy. Sweet. 16 bicolor gems. They'll take off and do their thing now. Easy enough. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees. Not even dried grass. Yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valigrama's rampage, as told by the saga. Skyruin's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. Here I thought it was a literary establishment. But now I've lost sight of Wuklamat. Roof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading that way. Oh, damn. I'm still not in a new area. I've gone to 2 areas. 3, maybe. I've gone to 2 areas and there's still 4 more. There's so much left to do. Wait, hold on. If I go into Aether Currents, I can spoil myself. No, not Aether Currents. Travel speed, mount speed. Okay. So, we're currently in Orochka. Uber? No Uber around me. Kozma Uka. I don't think we've... Yeah, these are all... Kozma Uka. Yaktarel. I haven't been to Yaktarel yet. No, asking if you need a Uber. Joke's on you. They can catch a rat, but they can't catch me. I'm not a rat. Not a rat. Can't catch me. Hello, Montero. How have you been doing? Wuklamat wins again. Looks like everyone's here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Grafurler? No, I'm not. I, Luminary, did, however, task me with providing a lesson on speculars to those who came in search of him. I'd really rather not. Oh, how come? Don't you like Wuklamat? Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here, in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter the ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases, but only when they are no longer bore in the hearts of those of all who know them. This is why we build our spectators before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my gravelets, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the undeniable passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your question. Then, that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them. For in doing so, I will remain in your hearts also. I don't like their bug eyes. It messes with me. But these were the giants that supposedly, like, built those huge things. I was expecting much bigger people, but can't be too shocked. Okay, let me hop on a mount or something. What the hell are you, sir? You look like you're a weird, like, Minotaur hybrid thing. Or no. Yeah, you just look like you're a Minotaur. Cool. Oh, here's the better view of them. Yeah, you just look like a Minotaur. That opens there. Now we can go in. Damn. You've already covered a ton of ground. Hello, Stoic Chronicler. Hello. A fellow we met at the proof suggests that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chronicler of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I shall begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakhoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yuktaral under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Yuktaral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgot the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tulioli for travel. Can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete the work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yakhoi living in Yuktaral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Yuktaral those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly risen blight, or local Tonawada and Shetona. It was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of season. But manifested for them as a slight fever and cough, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yakhoi who joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I have heard of this before. Lacking an inherent resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Rochka. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long, pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. Thus, this undertaking began in ancient times when our forebears learned. They shared the continent with people unlike to us, in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on, the idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Yuktaral and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here, in this tranquil life we had traded for conflict and conquest. You do nothing but fight. It can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people, enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali. How you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Workor Zormor. I don't understand these naming conventions. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling the big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of its name. Follow the trail south of here and begin your ascent. But be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountain is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for your warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Workor Zomar. Blech. Oh, sorry. That's on me. I hit the mic again. Gotta get used to it being there. Guess we have to go back the other way. I don't want behemoth. Give me something else. Yeah, sure, I'll take the oboe. Flowers. Special ability. Flowers. Secret ability. Flowers. I do like that they like slowly trail behind me. Ah, went past. Come on, just a little bit more. And big attack last. And magic. And attack again. Actually, double charge. There we go. Now he's dead. Alize, what do you have for me? Do you have any information right now? This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. Ugh. How long have you been standing there? Just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alpha at this. I swear the two of them are super bad for that. Pretending to be fine when they're really not. Oh.
Oh, let me just stretch. Whoa.
My body is sore. That's the other reason I really want to sleep. Hydrate. Yes, I've been talking a lot. I will hydrate. Been yapping away. That's one thing I can recommend to like people who want to get into streaming and aren't used to talking a lot. Play story-based. Whoa, voice crack. Play story-based games. It really gets your voice working, and you get used to talking a lot. However, you will experience a shit ton of voice cracks, as shown. Probably had like 3 or 4 this stream alone. Remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zrol Jah is attempting the feat of proof, he will have heard this same lesson. I can only hope this made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. What do we have here? The High Luminary. It's been a while since I've Actually, probably hasn't been that long since I had a cutscene where I wasn't the one speaking.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Oh, yeah, what's up? Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones, did those short legs bring you all the way from Tulio?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Oh.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tura's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive.
Yeah,
They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our
Yeah, keep going on this like little discussion you got here, so that way I can crush you in like one fell swoop.
Our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Down here, your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Such an angry guy. Why are you so angry, man? Ooh.
That's right.
All right, let's get you up, big guy. Come on. Still want some heat, though?
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
What if this is like, this is actually the claimant? Or not the claimant, yeah, no. Or the tester, and he's just doing this to see like what people's reactions are, you know?
I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
Such an idealistic little kid.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
I'm surprised he can heal. Don't you gotta be like familiar with the body or something? Or is it just like...
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
I'm waiting for the that is not necessary.
Understood. Be careful up there.
I'm waiting for it. It's gonna come. I know it.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
I mean, if you're looking for a challenge, we're here.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
Ooh.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Ooh. Creatures Ehrenwald hasn't heard of. Sounds interesting.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
Is this gonna be dungeon number 2? Followed by boss 1? Or... yeah. Ba-da-bum-bum. Depending on how long this dungeon is, I might call it here. Like, if it says something like 10 minutes, I might call it here just so that way I don't go over my time again. Okay, average queue 5 minutes. Yeah, just because I really don't want to go over stream time today, because I do have things that I need to be doing tonight and tomorrow. And I should really be getting to them. Like, they're probably things I should have done right when I got back home from work. But is what it is. I'll have time for regrets later in life. So they wield axe like marauders. But they wield them in one hand. This might actually take like a solid few minutes. While we're here, I might install this new program. Or open up this new program to take a peek at what it looks like. 'Cause I already have it. Oh, it's a setup guide. Damn it. Hey, there we go. Commence. Please? DPS? Hello? Fight party. There we go. Hello, Sparky Lizard. Yo! Those birds look familiar. Charging forward. Let me yoink. I really just want to make sure I have aggro. Oh, it feels good to actually be doing like a dungeon run. I don't know, it feels like it's been a while since I've actually done like a proper dungeon. I don't even know if those effects can actually stack. I've never tested it. I probably should. Okay, as they get together. Sweet, I got all 3 hits off. Means I'm good to make it a little bit further. Let's do that and that. I'm also gonna do this. Is it not paying attention? Okay, no, both are. It's just hard to tell which way's the front. I guess that's like a eyeball? Or something? I don't really know. It's a giant rabbit. Why? I was expecting something scary. This sucks. Yeah, I was really hoping for something scarier. Judging by the fact that everybody's taking cover back here, I have a feeling like I should too. Never mind. That way, that way. Oh, okay, so the ones that are trapped in ice aren't going to eat, that are going to, okay, understood. Interesting mechanic. Oh wait, I have to wait until I see which ones are trapped in ice. These ones are trapped in ice, so I should be over here. Alrighty, what's up next in your little bag of tricks there, buddy? Ooh, it's all of them. Okay, you and you are upgraded. So I should be over here. That's a lot to keep track of in a single instance. Finish off this combo first, and then I'll go into the other one. Sweet. I guess I'll greed this. Nice, and greed this. Oh, you know what? This looks like the thing that you had to do in the trailer, or what was being done in the trailer. You know, I'm feeling rusty, but at the same time, I'm feeling good. Bah, that was unintended. Trolljaw, you're a little bit of a dick. You know that, buddy? Sweet. He's gonna hit that. Ooh, need. Yes. Okay, I needed to re-grab aggro from all of them. Okay, yeah. We're doing all right. Oh, snap, all the way up. Ooh. Second boss already. Everybody's here. Sweet. Shit, I hit all of them. That's on me. Oops. Yeah, I'll be using my next healing spell to heal them. That was so on me. I mean, it is. Yep, it's not a full apology, but it is a partial one. Whoops, I was supposed to focus on the crystal. It's on me. Hey. Greed 1, greed 2. Nice! Those are mine. Anything about to lose aggro? Okay, no. I need to... I keep hitting shift 5. It's no longer shift 5, it's just 5. Okay, Bracelet of Slaying. Might as well hit Greed for... I don't know. Why not? And I'll lower your speeds. A little bit longer, then I can get back my other ability. Okay. Now we're back here. I can... Perfect. I have 50 again. Damn, I couldn't see that dude at the bottom. Final boss, I guess. Yo, who's that? What's up, big guy? Are you the... Yeah, you're the chief dude or something. Preferler. Look at his little helmet.
I am Poor Furor, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
I don't like the stretching on that arm. I don't know why, but I don't like it. Charging in head first. Yeet.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Don't know how this proves, but okay.
Chronicles of Hell. Recount the fury of erupting beasts.
Oh shit.
Chronicles of Hell. Return the hunger of roiling waters.
Ah, that was a mistake on my part. I didn't mean to activate my really big tanking ability, but I activated it because I'm an idiot. That would have been so useful here.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Okay, I did not understand that. Okay.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
Okay, what's next, big guy? Is that air?
Chronicles of Hell, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
A little close. Hello. I'm just gonna pop a couple of these really fast. Ah, shit, I've got a combo of them, don't I? We're popping that a little early, ain't we? Okay, who's this focusing on now? I'm pretty sure that should be the line. Okay, there we go. There we go. Starting to get back into the swing of things now. And then back over here.
Come on. You don't have LB2. There we go. Doesn't matter, though. Yeah, I don't need to see this. It's the defeated cutscene, and then everybody cheers because we did good. Saying have a good day, afternoon, evening, night. Okay, so just people saying have a good time. Hey, look at that. We also leveled up. Poggers. I'm gonna greed. I got it. I'm gonna greed. I didn't get it. Fair commendations. Here you go. I think I gave one. Might not have. Perfect. Leave duty. And then I guess we'll probably end after the cutscene that's gonna play. Call it for a night. Or once we can get close to a safe city.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur-Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the
He's very
Dawn
quiet, I will say that.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
Oh, you know, that makes sense. You know, this is them being referred to as giants.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
Oh, it's Yakui. I'm gonna continue calling him Yakoi.
Our ancestors had, to be precise.
That's it.
Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Ooh. Did I get... Oh, I want to watch their fight. I don't get to watch their fight, do I? That's a damn shame. How are they faring? Healer looks weak.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Yo, poggers.
Give me tiny gemstone. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Oh?
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
He's probably just trying to slow us down.
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
Is it just me or his eyes
these
like
monuments?
a deeper like brownish red?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin
Valigarmanda.
to Kopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Ah, third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Look at this little Weasley bastard running after him. The little rat dog he is.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenrun? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Ooh.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing
That's a badass
things.
nickname. That's all I'm gonna say.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
We'll find it soon. What else defines your father aside from his strength and knowledge?
What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me.
There we go. She's growing up. It's so
I'm
happy to
fighting
see the
to
kids
preserve
grow
the peaceful
up.
Tural he built.
Which is funny because she's probably still older than me. Actually, wait, is she? I actually don't know the answer to that.
What in the hell?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
Ooh, looks like we followed it up with with another quest.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Are you gonna be a coward who walks away? He doesn't seem like the type of guy that would cower out at an opportunity like this, but perhaps the little rat in his ear will convince him otherwise. But now that I am here, I will complete the quest. Hello, Alphino Levier. It's Levior. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I had arrived to investigate, a sudden surge in Aether. There were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Try to catch your breath, and then lend a hand where you can. Okay, we'll take the money. Another quest is probably going to pop up in his place. Cool. But with that, I'm actually going to end today's stream. So, tomorrow, I'm taking the day off from streaming. I do end up working late in the afternoon. I'll just close out of this because I'm not going to be playing afterwards. Until I finish the story, this will be a stream-only game. But yes, so plans as it is now. Sunday, we are playing and we are playing the entirety of Buckshot Roulette. If it takes me all 5 hours, it takes me all 5 hours. The plan is to do that as an entire stream. I'm going to record it separately, and I'm going to try editing another video, if that makes sense. So, or well, I guess you get what I mean. So Sunday's going to be an interesting stream. It's going to be a very like planned and focused stream. But yeah. What happens afterwards when if we beat it in the 5 hours, which we theoretically should. I think most people only take like an hour or two to beat it. Hopefully I beat it in that hour or two. I have a little bit of footage that I can edit. We'll figure out what we're going to do from there, but we'll see. New schedule will be uploaded tomorrow. I was going to originally have it ready for today, but I've been a little busy. So yeah, like I said, that'll be uploaded tomorrow. I don't really have any other information for you guys tonight. Please take the rest of the night, take care of yourself, relax. I'm not going to go right into anyone else tonight. We're just going to call it here for a night, let everybody rest and relax. Yeah. As always, guys, please take care of yourselves. I say it all the time. I say it 24/7. It's probably painful to hear at this point, but please do. Always good to stay healthy. Not be sick. Being sick is, not fun. But that's it for me.
as always, I hope to see you guys in the next one. So stay safe, stay happy. Peace, peace. See you Friday. Or no, Sunday. Sunday. Today's Friday. See you Sunday. I was gonna say Friday again. Anyways, bye-bye.